Howdy.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. It is good to see you all. I know it's been a minute. We didn't stream yesterday, and before that, I was on another channel. A whole 2 days. That feels like a lot now. We've really, I've been going at the streaming kind of hard lately. Went way over my normal average hours. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Let's see. I believe it was Kian grabbed the first. Congrats on grabbing that first, Kian. Good to see you, Mykoshi, Borealis, Cemetery Chick, Space Monkey, Moss. Good to have you all. Hope you're all well. Been gone for 84 years. Oh, it does feel like that. I probably will take another day off this week as well. Excuse me. Good to see you, Space Monkey. Thank you all for being here. So, I was waffling today. What game are we going to play? I think I decided, well, I did. I decided Starfield finally, and we will try to go back to Skyrim on Friday. Let's go ahead and pause this. So yeah, today I think we really want to start our new game plus. We finished the game last time. For those of you not here for that, we did beat the main quest, and this game does have a new game plus. All right, let's go ahead and get it launched up. And I think in that time, what does New Game Plus do? So it brings you back to, well, it takes all your stuff. You keep your levels, you keep your skills. You get a new ship, new spacesuit, new weapon, and it takes you back to Constellation, and you can tell the people there about what happened to you. By the way, spoilers, guys. You know, you should probably expect that there will be spoilers, but just in case you didn't, yeah, spoilers for this here. You tell Constellation that you are a Starborn and what the artifacts do, and it actually lets you skip the main quest, but it resets all the side quests and everything. Just started playing for yourself last night. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying. I know it's finally out on Game Pass. All right, so let's see what happens if I hit continue. Where does it? Yeah, the lodge. Okay. So we did get started with our new game plus. And I think where we're going to start is maybe trying to join the UC Vanguard. That might be a good place to begin, because we never did that.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifact.
New outfit.
Miracle nevertheless.
I really like the new ship. Looted the outfit in the basement of the lodge. It's a badass outfit. It is pretty cool. I like it a lot. I wonder if I kept my credits. Hey, Nando. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh, they gave me credits. That's right. They gave me 14,000 credits. All right, so there's a scientist by a tree. Where is that? Is that the Mass District? Here's always, how have you been? I've been all right. Yeah, I've been all right. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to be here. It's been a minute. Been tired lately. That's one reason I was a little late. Just sleeping like crazy.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
How could I?
I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I don't have any side quests going right now other than to see the parents, so yeah, why not? I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
All right, biosensors, here we come.
I've met so many interesting people.
You were just playing Starfield yourself, doing the Vanguard questline. You're loving this game. I think we're going to do the Vanguard questline today, because now that this is New Game Plus. Nando, I have no idea why that got flagged, but thank you. Hey Kev, I am indeed. I am on that New Game Plus. Storyline took me about 26 hours to beat with a little bit of stops and doing some side missions. Automod is sensitive today. I mean, I'm of a couple minds about it. It's better that it tries to catch things, but sometimes it does get, yeah, just a little touchy. The boost pack on this suit is pretty good. Does this game really have a New Game Plus? It does. Thought it was a Bethesda soft RPG with no proper ending. No, it's got an ending. And if you go through with the ending, you can't play after it other than New Game Plus.
There ain't no.
Oh, that's right, I have no weapon. Okay, where are the other biosensors? Ah, over here. Going to parts of the city I've never been to before. I think. Find it weird you have to allow things that in other contexts should be blocked. Yeah, that's true. So what does the New Game Plus entail in this game? You skip the intro. You lose all of your stuff. You get a new spaceship, a new suit, and a new weapon. And, I mean, I think we're well past the point everybody here should, I'm trying to decide how much to say, because I know people, like, probably expect some spoilers if they're here, but I'm trying to decide how much to give away. Basically, you go back to Constellation, and you get to explain to them what the whole deal is that you learned at the ending of the last game. And you can use that to skip the main quest and skip some other things. And then all your side quests and stuff get reset. So you basically start fresh, but you keep your levels, you keep your skills. And you get a little more streamlined experience as far as main quests and stuff goes.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Never forget what the FC did. Never forget.
How did you like the main quest line as a whole? I liked it. There are some things that Bethesda always does that are always unsatisfying to me. I felt like you were kind of railroaded into a couple of choices. I felt like your dialogue choices were not always super impactful. But I liked the main story. Like, I liked the story itself, and it actually held my attention and made me want to go through it. A lot of times in Bethesda games, I'm just not interested much in the main story.
Require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an
So
official
skip a lot of
response.
story and lose all your
We
stuff is what you
apologize
heard.
for
Well,
any
you get
delay.
some cool new stuff that's
Welcome
only
to
New
UC
Game Plus. Like, the
Distribution.
ship is
Now,
really good,
before
and
you
the
say a
spacesuit
word,
is really
I am
good.
required to inform you that
And,
formal complaints
yeah, other
cannot
than
be
that,
filed until the
a lot of that
customer
is
feedback
true.
system is back online. I have been told
Moss,
it'll
what do
be
you
up and
mean
running
by
in
I
2
still don't know
weeks,
the
but
actual
you
ending?
know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found.
Sounds like you skipped a
Trying to
lot.
get
No,
credits. Yeah,
the only thing I
I get
skipped
pity in
was side
Why,
stuff.
what is it?
I didn't do a lot of side missions. I did some, but I missed a lot of side missions the first time around. Now in New Game Plus, you skip a lot of story. But that's because you've already done it before. It's sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
100 credits, yeah, I can spare
Pleasure
that.
doing business with you.
I need to buy a weapon and some
well,
ammo.
certainly.
They've got some cool stuff here. I would like something semi-automatic that does good damage. But I don't know that I want a rare ammo type like 43 Ultra Mag. Yeah, we can probably start with a Solstice. And then, ammo. Some aid. Alright, that's all of our starting money.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
And I have a grenade launcher too with 7 rounds. This is the gun that you get. It seems like the equipment that is in stores and stuff gets better on New Game Plus.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay, great. Another mission that I didn't do before that now I'll get to.
I miss Star Bobby so much.
Okay, yes, we have been very helpful. We have gathered your biosensors.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Okay, but I have them.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
This is a cool tree.
Just another moment. Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Okay, what is going on here?
There's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
Changing?
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves.
Got distracted by an order update from
Perceptible
Amazon.
now,
Yeah, no reason to
but they're
apologize.
growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
The
I must
tree
consult
is
with my
emitting
colleagues in
sound
Mast at
waves.
once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
4,300? Yeah, that's not bad. Check in on him later. Okay. See your parents at Pioneer Tower.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Residential district. So I wonder how the parents react then to knowing that you're Starborn, or if you get to tell them.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Yeah, here we go. Starborn option. I really, really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, son?
I just didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Where to even start? Vectera changed me. I'm with Constellation now.
That's great. What a step up.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Alright, so otherwise
say
it looks
again?
pretty much the same.
Oh, but you didn't give me any in your room.
Easy, honey. Why don't you settle in?
Alright. So, like, you get a little bit of special dialogue for it, but not really much of anything notable. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. This is a lot of the stuff that popped up the first time I played that I just kind of ignored. I didn't ignore it, but, well, yeah, I kind of ignored it. Just so many things to choose to do when I went for main quest stuff. You have a feeling you could tell your in-game mom you were a celestial being with the powers of a god, and she would still just say, uh-huh, that's nice, sweetie, go wash your hands before supper, it's almost ready.
Pardon? Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just...
She seems nice,
something
blissfully
to get
oblivious,
accustomed
but
to.
nice, yeah.
You know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy?
Oh, I'm
Let
the
me know
new
if there's
guy
anything
now.
I can get you.
Heard any good rumors lately?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. I hear there's some sort of... When I first heard about it, and it's not like they're ever coming back. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
So, sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They are proud. Would you
And
like to
really,
meet them?
I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
You have
I
no
hope there's
idea
like a
what relief
persuasion
this is.
option.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Alright,
Catch you later.
let's check this out. Her voice acting was good. I think the voice acting for a Bethesda game in this has been pretty good.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the...
I really like this ship. This is a cool ship.
The law, sir. The well's been having brownouts all the time. New Atlantis Mast finally sent someone down there. But nothing's changed.
Ludicrous. You made all
Investigate brownouts in the well. All types of missions here that we missed the first time around.
I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Another shift. How are you today?
I could kill one of these guys and take his UC security card. That'd probably go over well.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What if I want to help? Guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war.
Crime, pew
And
pew.
this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
It's my pleasure, my good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the... Not like I have much choice.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
Alright, so what if I talk to this ship tech guy? Maybe I can persuade him to let me borrow a key?
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Just curious. Okay, so it appears there's no pickpocketing in this. Oh, you need the perk. Oh, what's up, Space Monkey? This is the very cool ship you get when you do New Game Plus. Thought it was Bappin time. No, I'm not gonna kill the ship tech for the card. I was gonna see if I could pickpocket it.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be.
It's one huge ship, it is. Have you picked up ranks in the
Something I can
persuasion
help you
skill?
with?
How high is it? If so, I have the 3rd rank of persuasion, and I still found I was struggling with like medium difficulty checks. It's definitely not a get out of things free card. In fact, we can see right here, you've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it. Still have the default ship. Got to figure out how to add to it or redesign it. Yeah, it's a little complicated system at first. Your BAP senses are off. No worries.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
I promise this is just between us.
I mean, it might be okay.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
Okay, well, actually, with this
All right,
check,
look,
that worked
don't
out
tell
really
anyone I
easily.
did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
We should also see about going down to the well and checking on the brownouts, I think.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh.
Hello. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Maybe I can move up from new guy to helpful guy. I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not.
Stranger with finger guns.
This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. See you around.
What is supernova? The coarse slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. It's a persuasion chance bonus, so that's nice.
Excuse me.
Alright, how do I get to the well again? That's right, the elevator. That outfit looks badass. Yeah, that's New Game Plus outfit. It's really good, too, the stats and everything on it. Drinking that would probably have you tasting the color 9 in no time. Imagine if there was a drink that gave you synesthesia like that. Hello, Valdez. Welcome in.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person.
Get dizzy drinking too much Kool-Aid, so take that with a grain of salt.
Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay, UC Surplus. I know I have purchased from UC Surplus before. I don't remember where it was. I keep hearing that this game has like signs and stuff you can read. So let me see if I can find a sign. Oh, wait, I recognize this. UC Surplus is around here, I think.
This was where we first met, wasn't it?
No, this is where we had our second.
UC Surplus.
Now look at me.
I used to be an actuary. Are we going with, is that a Skyrim reference, or... Maybe if it was I used to be an actuary like you. Imagine if you could play this game as an actuary.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Has Jake's.
You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft.
I should just do that.
Really?
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
Where is Jake's?
I spent way too much time inside.
Hello.
Should be a quest marker for it. I've done this before. Maybe you need to activate the quest. Ah, okay.
Let me know if I can help you.
Nope. Another way then.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
All right, you should be near the next junction box.
Yeah, no way I was gonna find that on my own.
So maybe a little harder to see. That's the one.
Hey, Dark, and welcome in. Pretty cool so far. We haven't really gotten into much yet.
Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oh, is that a subtle hint that I could buy the apartment here?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and we don't talk to anyone. final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like,
How you doing, Darkin? Good to have you.
to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Hey, sheer luck.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Why is it still telling me to go to this one? Taking a day off work, but taking some time to chill and recharge. Very nice. Get that rest in. That decompression. Of course, there will be time for Starfield, of course.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
All right, happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Made an attempt at starting an outpost today, but failed to realize how many resources you need. Yeah, it's a lot. You really got to be collecting resources everywhere you go. Have a whole bunch of the resources you don't need. Isn't that always the way it goes?
Okay, I can do this.
She walks so slowly. Do wish you could break down junk into resources. I know, really big missed opportunity in my opinion. Like in Fallout 4, all of the junk really meant something. In this game, it's back to mostly just being junk, and I think that's a downgrade. Why is my walk slower than her walk, but my jog is much faster?
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
The amount of adhesive and metals you would have, yeah, exactly.
I don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I'm ready for some shooting. Haven't gotten to shoot anything on New Game Plus yet. Justice Pew Pew. I contain multitudes.
Unregistered armor. What? No known manufacturer? Well, whoever made that, tell him to get a license from Mast next time.
You don't keep track of all your little worker drones. I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times. Excuse me.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
There's a new type of broom out. It's sweeping the nation. Oh boy. Oh, I can't access the computer.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know
Don't
if she's
trust
going
that,
to come out of
Zoe.
there
I
with a
don't
gun
either.
Or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything is going to be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
She doesn't make a new pot of coffee when she takes the last cup. The worst kind of person.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in
Or the kind of
tracking
person
down
that
this
doesn't
little
replace the
problem.
toilet paper when it's empty.
Well,
Exactly.
Clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate
Sally,
you for
welcome
your
in.
time.
Good to see you.
I'll
13
coordinate
months.
things here with Miss Reyes.
It's been 1 year. Thank you, Sally, for resubscribing. It's going well. How have you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, we've just been having a good time over here. We've been playing all kinds of games. Lately, Starfield. That's the new one that just came out. But yeah, things have just been going well. Thank you for checking in.
With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Oh,
For the
another
moment,
junction
let's
box.
assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I was listening to you until just now. Doing alright, been absolutely insane lately. Life is crazy now that you'll be working 2 jobs. Less crazy now that you'll be working 2 jobs. Until December 3rd. Wow. Is this the Brownout side quest? Yes, it is. Okay, that's not gonna take me there. Yeah, we just got started on a bunch of the side stuff that I missed the first time through the game. Alright, I feel like that almost would have worked. Oh, you're telling me I can't grab that? Come on now. There's got to be a way up there. Presumably there's a way that doesn't involve a boost pack, so that you can finish it if you don't have one.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Well, the map, disappeared for the other one, so it looks like it's this one.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay, back to the elevator then. What's up, Darkin?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
It's a little secret vent next to the balcony you were just at, a little bit of loot. Oh, okay. If I remember, I'll check it on the way back. Where's it have me going? Residential district.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's real.
Okay, let's find out what all this was all about. Do I have Digipix? I don't. So, the game gives you Digipix when you start. This is New Game Plus, and it's assuming that I have them. So that's interesting. Let's see if we can buy some. Some loot and lore, but nothing spoiler related, just so you know. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Welcome. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by. You'll need to contact someone directly.
Okay, you're not who I thought you were. I hope the outfitter has digipicks I can buy.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outlet. All of our products come highly... And while I've never...
Alright, let me see what
by
you
all
have
means.
for sale. Well, I should buy a med pack, but can't really do this until I get digipicks.
See you around.
And the stores don't seem to be selling them. Maybe back in the well? I don't remember how to get there. Might be able to get them from the United Industries you visited in the well. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I don't remember where the well is, though. Is it the Mass District? Get there from the spaceport. Ah, that's right. It's a lift near one of the stores. Yep, I remember now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the emotes. Alright, so the lift... I remember it being around here somewhere. Be great if Sarah could stop hounding you about carrying too much stuff. It's a Bethesda game, they all do that. Alright, the well.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? You ask me? The real? Absolutely.
He doesn't have digipicks. Why are these so hard to find?
Hey, take it easy.
United Industries? Oh, they aren't in aid? Okay. Maybe that's
I
why.
got contacts all over. Take your
I
time.
think they fall in misc. Oh, that's right. Because if you hit sell all misc, it'll be there.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, so United Industries. That's the security office. Is this where you meant?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. And that flight traffic.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
No lawyering, okay? I don't...
Trade
Too much.
Authority, okay. Digipicks. Here we go. We managed to get
Stop
some.
by any time.
That's a good call out that they weren't in aid. I expect them to be in aid because lockpicks and stuff were, but... Alright. And then to the residential district. There's a mech being assembled. Interesting. Read something about the mechs in this story being, like, outlawed.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that was the wrong move. Assume Trade Authority would sell them because they deal in suspicious goods if you have any. Right. Hmm. Oh, I just made the same mistake again. Why am I so bad at this? BRB sounds good. Merkel did a great explanation for this. I understand it. I think I'm just bad at it right now. Line them all up in advance from the inner ring outwards. Interesting. Oh, this is an apartment very much like my parents'. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Is this... is this an Office Space scheme? Stealing 1/1000th of a credit per transaction? That's awesome. Sort of play around with one, find the right spot, but don't submit it. Check with other options. We'll work on that ring and so on. Does that make sense? Yes. And I think when you get to rank 2, yeah, rings now turn blue when the pit can be slotted, so that helps you see it quickly. Oh, I have 5 skill points. So that's why you get the dark blue ring? Didn't realize it was because of that perk. Yeah.
look at that. It now has been over 1 year.
Yes,
Nice.
Zartrin, you were one of my first supporters. We just had our affiliate anniversary the other day, and now here you are with the 13th month of subscription. Thank you for subscribing all this time. Be lurking to avoid spoilers as you play this as well. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming in to say hello to us. Always good to have you. Have fun, but behave. All right. It's a good way to use up all those skill points. Have you eaten a late breakfast and watching me has got you wanting to jump onto your load some Starfield now? Nice. Have fun. Enjoy. All right, back to the well.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Almost landed in the elevator. That was nice. All right, to the well.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
It looks like they're
So you
talking
tracked
to
it
each
down.
other.
You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
That wasn't a ton of money or experience.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
It's like your
What in the
job.
world would I want to break
I'm
off?
sorry.
Pardon? Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
You tried looting from the Galbank ATMs? I have not. Alright, let's try joining this, Vanguard.
I think I got them.
Too scared, expected to get smashed by the security if you did? Yeah. I haven't really done a lot of crime. Maybe we'll try to move some contraband now that we're on New Game Plus.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Sounds like a perfect
We've had
kind of
some
job.
Gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yeah, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts. Make sure you have shielded cargo. Have no idea how to obtain shielded cargo. But, you know, that's what you need to be able to smuggle contraband. Yeah, my ship does have shielded cargo.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay, who are Aegis?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me know if you have any questions.
It's definitely a lot of missions that keep you running around like the same planet. I was kind of looking for a mission that would take me to something off planet. But this has been pretty chill so far. Okay, Mass District. Hey, Tag, how you doing? Good to have you. How goes the Starfield? Pretty well, my friend. We are just going over side stuff that we didn't do the first time since I got through it so quickly. We're doing it now on New Game Plus.
One day, I'm gonna
I feel like I can really just chill with the game. Good, just got back from a horse show. Very nice. You had a good time. She came across some random events that ended up with some huge shootouts with spacers just from flying near a planet. Yeah. Defense Research, Health and Human Services, Aegis. Lots of spacers equals loot and credits. Yeah, I like fighting spacers. The combat in this is good too. Just fun as a whole.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
It's the first I've ever heard that. I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Gonna head off and get the supper dishes done and the kitchen swept up. Have a good evening, everyone. Sounds good, Borealis. Thanks for hanging here with us, and thank you for your lurk. We'll see you around. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Back from dinner. How's it going? Pretty well. We're just doing, like, some little quests that are around New Atlantis right now.
Good luck with the mission.
I like the way this city is laid out. It tends to make a lot of sense. Spaceport.
Always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean
Alright, we're gonna hand this dead drop in. Maybe they'll have a more fun mission for us after this
How's
one.
the investigation going?
Got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Oh, try to remember. I bet it's in the Mass District where I can actually sign up for the UC Vanguard and get to do their quests.
Tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
I think the amount of background dialogue has increased.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best?
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
Yes,
Interested in
actually.
doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
I'm doing my part. Let's see. Yep, tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next. Yep, we're here to do it.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alright, the orientation hall I saw was down here by this elevator. To register for your examination, please select Enlistment Agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Okay, Enlistment Agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I agree. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall. Continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Cool. New factions arise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Serpent's Crusade.
In 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
Sorry for people who have already seen this lore.
The Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Don't mind you like a reminder, actually. Good to know.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield.
This seems a little slanted.
The superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
How many more of these displays are there? It's like just a couple, maybe. can get
worlds were
impatient
left
with these
untouched by
things.
the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds. But that can't be true.
Yeah, so we fought a couple terramorphs.
Colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
All 4 of my last
a rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Feels like there was probably another way to go about that. Oh yeah, there are a couple more. Alright, we can do these. Probably won't do them again, so we'll get to see it for now.
Brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Interesting.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Huh.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, so what's the benefit of being a citizen?
A United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Oh, that's very Starship Troopers.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves
always
on
pride.
their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the
No, it
solar
turns out it's
systems.
property ownership and economic controls.
By joining the Vanguard today,
Who would have thunk
you
it?
too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Piloting simulator. I'd rather fly my fancy ship, but we can do this. I like these ship designs, they're pretty cool.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
You
Please
testing?
enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson.
Got any advice how to do well in there?
Question directly. I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay.
Good hunting. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Ooh, it's a cool swivel chair.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Prepare for your next target.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Alright, where are you going to be now? The ship is actually really responsive.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, where are you going to pop up now?
New targets active.
Oh, this one's going to hurt.
We are not impressed.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, let's see what happens if we try one more. you are.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
I wonder if you get something special if you go high enough.
New targets active.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Is this your first time flying?
Oh, they've really damaged me. I've lost a lot of energy to my main weapons and such. Yeah.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright, well we made it one level above what we needed, so I can be happy with that. Exit simulator. Maybe there's an achievement or something if you get all 6 tiers. You'd have to be really good at that.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Oh, I didn't realize those were connected that way in the elevator. That's pretty clever.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all.
You'd think they'd be a little more concerned about that.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So,
I
sounds
see.
to me like we've got Vanguard material on
So
our
there is a
hands.
benefit to doing better.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Can I hold my gun all cool like while I get sworn in?
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Oh cool, we might get 2 jobs to do in one go. Finally leave this planet after 2 hours.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
That sounds like a good mission.
That's the spirit.
It's probably
Head
going to
down
be
the
some
spaceport
combat
and talk to
involved.
Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Nice. Skill point available. Do I want to use it on anything? Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Good to have you. Okay. It's not my ship, is it? Like, are they giving me one? I highly doubt that they just provide ships.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
He's winning. Thank you,
It's
Sully.
my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Nice, all things I
My
need.
people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope, not really. What exactly are you putting on my
Nothing
ship?
too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Alright, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
And let's go talk to the UC security as well. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I should be at the commercial district. Because apparently Sergeant Yumi has a new job for me.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings,
Am I at the wrong UC place?
No, we're always striving to improve.
I think I am.
Welcome to UC I hope we have...
That does some good ammo. Good ammo. Good damage. Rated Beowulf. Specialized calibrated Beowulf. Oh, and it's got armor-piercing rounds. Just got good things for sale. Oh, I can buy tons of ammo, but I think I'll probably end up picking up more than I'll need. So let's start us off with like 300 ought to be plenty.
Back to it then.
All right. Sergeant Yumi, where are you? It is by the spaceport, the UC security office, right? I think so. Yeah. I'll learn where everything is eventually. Did you get the Adoring Fan? I did not. I found the Adoring Fan to be a little annoying in Oblivion, so I didn't want to do it in this one.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping it. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take this, but we might not do it right away.
Report back. See you later.
Evening, sir.
What do you think the noise is like living near a spaceport? Like, if living near an airport is bad, living near a spaceport has got to be atrocious. Wanted to check my cargo hold real quick. This is such a cool ship. I like it a lot. So now my cargo hold is going to be where? It's captain's locker. Cargo hold, okay. Oh, they got me a cool gun? Okay. Oh, that must have been what they gave me for joining the Vanguard. I bet that was leveled equipment. That's the only reason I could expect to get something that powerful. Only 56, so it's not as powerful as I expected. It's not bad, though. We'll hold on to it. Okay, Tau Ceti, here we come. Tau Gourmet Production Center. Okay. All right. Hoping for a little excitement here. Also, some things we should probably go ahead and tag. Oh, that's green. We already know about it then. The scanner distance sure is nice. All right. Let's go see what this is all about. Investigate the scream. That sounded like something unholy. That didn't sound like a human scream. Ooh, free credits. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. I really didn't find all the food and stuff to be all that useful before.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I'm betting it's a terror morph. That's just what makes the most sense logically.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers.
Look at her eyes.
Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay. Yep, that sounds good. Let's get that security system back online. Let's go, some action.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I knew I'd find some more ammo. Okay, so she wants me to go this way, sort of. Try not to run into this thing. Security system connection status reset. Automated defenses, power fault detected.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Adjoining room. Ooh, power breaker.
System offline.
Okay. All right. Turn on tracking system. Yep, frequency tuning. Yeah. 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Does this count as cover?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay, so I'm getting kind of close to it.
Additional power required.
Yep, we're just gonna let him go right on by. I like the change in pitch as it gets closer or further away. Good mission to have a little bit of stealth for.
All defenses restored.
Hey, best of all, how you doing? It's got to be on the other side of this wall. Yep, its arms just phased through.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
I'm probably taking this more seriously than I need to, but I don't know, it's kind of fun.
Online.
Alright, so it's still prowling around over here. It actually looks like it's stuck because it hasn't moved. Oh, Bethesda. Yeah, he got stuck on this tractor somehow by this other... this other power that I need to flip. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. Yeah, he's like really stuck. Alright, now he tunneled away somewhere. Oh, hello. All right, we got some resources from that too. Music is so dramatic.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
All taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Of course I did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Definitely a stronger terrormorph than other ones I had faced in terms of level. Ooh, did you pick?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Huh.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
See, I missed this entire plot thread
Talseti,
before.
though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss? Yeah, they're terrifying.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Sure, there's a rational explanation to this. That doesn't mean a happy explanation, though.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
I mean, this sounds like what I signed up for.
Maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Sanan, like Francois Sanan.
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. 1,800 credits. Yeah, you're damn right that's not a lot. I get more than that for delivering packages on New Atlantis. Just taking a look around. Some loot while we're here. This planet is really big in terms of the survey. And yet so far I've only found iron. Yeah, best of all, that's not really a polite thing to point out for a lot of reasons. You know, we don't mind people lurking here and not feeling like they're up to chatting. Just being a part of things and taking it in. On a deep dive of trying to untangle code and this music makes you sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to get in combat with more stuff so that music will keep you awake. Here I am scanning planets again. Did not mean it rudely. No, I understand you probably didn't mean it that way, best of all, but just something to keep in mind for the future. Please be more dastardly. Broke the thing twice, now it's up and running, and you have to read for an hour. Well, it sounds like you're making progress. How's this music any better? I still feel like this is sleeping music. Having the increased surveying range is nice. Can I get in bed and comfy up? See you in a few minutes. Sounds good, Nando. It's all very sleep music, just quietly switching out for Halo music. I wonder what's killing all these egg-back herbivores. Oh, maybe this guy. Imagine you playing Star Wars and just running around for days talking to every living soul. What would that be, like Knights of the Old Republic or something? It's been quite a minute since I've played a Star Wars game. Last new one you played was Battlefield, and you came in way too late for that game to be any good. I thought those games tended to get better with age, not worse. You mean Battlefront? I have played some of Battlefront. I forgot about that. Dead servers. Oh, I see. I remember the launch of that game did not go over well because of the microtransactions and such. Some benzines. Probably grab some copper. I'm just gathering like a real basic spread of resources in case I need them for crafting and stuff later. I guess I should be gathering iron and such because I probably don't have a lot of that now that I'm on New Game Plus. Alright, so I've scanned half of the Ankylosaurus that I needed. Remains of amphibious life forms. Shallow marine waters barely cover the ground, allowing territory for semi-aquatic life. Huh. This guy's level 40. So I just need one more trait, one more resource, and the rest of the Ankylosaurus, and then I'll have 100% surveyed planet. I still am not fully convinced if this is worth it. There's just something in my brain that goes, yes, complete this. The last thing I need to find. Alkanes. That's probably going to be in a cave somewhere, if I had to guess. Oh, did they kill? Oh, that's a dung pile. I thought maybe they killed one of the Ankylosaurus. That would have been righteous. Fermentation vents. All right. Ooh, alkanes. Perfect. All right. Just need to find 2 Ankylosaurus and I can finish this planet up. There's one. Maybe a second over there. Nice, there we go. 100%. Got it complete. I forgot to grab those alkanes while I was on the ground. Well, hopefully I don't need those for anything anytime soon. All right. Back to Jemison.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right, planet map. I need to go to the Mass District.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terrormorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a terrormorph, which I killed.
You killed a terrormorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Can I get an advance?
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then, yeah.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's afraid that there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
That was a good amount of credits. Okay, so for my first official mission, I have to choose my own mission. Oh yeah, my spacesuit is way better.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
All right. Mars Mech Factory, huh? Okay, I'm a little curious about this. And now that we're just doing side missions and stuff, I can stop and check out things that I'm curious about. Is that somebody landing because I've got a bounty? Why is lead so hard to collect? Oh. Landmines, nice. I gotta be careful around here. Spacers, cool. Combat. Oh. Hello. You made that death sound a little late. These guys are super low level compared to me. I don't think I need a lawgiver, but I'm gonna grab it. I was just talking to somebody about if there was some way to highlight enemies, and it turns out with this type of sight or weapon scope there is. Oh, didn't mean to blow that up. That's what I wanted, 7.77 millimeter. If I do this, I can level my boost pack training. Just a couple more. There we go. What's going on here? Is it more spacers? Oh, it's Crimson Fleet. We're just having a party. Hold on, I want to loot you. Aww. The one that got away. Somebody ran off over here. Alright. That was not anything I particularly wanted. I don't really like anything automatic, really. Just doesn't do the damage that I need. That's pretty valuable to sell. I wonder if it'd be worth it. Good bit of ammo there. Right, of course, low gravity. Kind of expected there to be more to all of this. I guess it's just a cool place to explore. Kill some bad guys, get some loot. Doesn't look like much else to it. Oh. The one that tried to run. Skip shot, side star. Probably also best sold. I wonder if I can just move directly to another spot on this planet now. Oh, there's stuff out here. Where is it? Okay, that was another ship landing site. I feel like that might just be bounty hunters, but that could be fun. Convince myself that every time. Oh, it'll be fun to go run and check out the distant things on the planet. Hey, we found water on Mars, though. Isn't that, like, an important thing? Would assume water on Mars is huge, yeah. Prototype equipment. Abandoned cryolab. Welcome back, Nando. Ah, Varun Zealots. Gotcha. Ooh. What just hit me? Must be one of their Nova Blast weapons. I never did try them out. The electromagnetic ones, I guess, are non-lethal. Let's grab one just so we can play around with it. I don't know why that surprised me. Ah, they've got contraband here. Ooh, ballistic weapons do more critical damage. Yes, please. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. No. Cool, an underground facility. interested why they use less lethal or non-lethal ammo. The Varun Zealots. I wonder why that is. Is it just because it's still powerful?
Has escaped me.
Nah, I'm good without that. You know, these have a really high value for their cost. I mean, it's just hitting me what I just said. Really high value for their cost. They have a really high value for their weight.
Starfield will have you.
Ah, Ryujin. Sorry, I'm just kind of flying through this real quick. Out of ice. Now that's what I call irony.
Gone for now.
It's a cool little globe.
What was that?
I want that for my ship. I wonder if this is for a quest later on. Ooh, that hurt. Mass is getting up there, but still staying well controlled. Knock is too difficult. Interesting. Very well, I shall also reload and apply first aid. I guess I never equipped my grenades. don't know if that got that one or not. Oh, it seems like maybe they bleed out if they're on the ground after a while. I still don't know how to get to that one room where they were holed up.
The serpent shows no mercy.
Where?
You cannot evade us. Now we deliver your death. Another will take my place.
Maybe here? No. I wonder, I haven't seen it yet, I wonder if there's a Varun playthrough where you join the Zealots. Looks like my luck has run out. I tried everything to prevent this disaster, and now I might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved in this poor decision-making is dead or likely will be soon. If corporate entities are reading this, then please note that I reported everything correctly and followed all the procedures, so there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. I'm so lost in here. Medpack and uranium, I will certainly take those. Those two. Deep Seeker. Worth decent money. Already I have way more money this playthrough than I did before. This place is huge. Can only imagine how long it took them to put this together. And it seems to be a relatively minor location. All right. This feels like the end, maybe? I got loot chests. It's usually like your reward for doing a dungeon. Still finding things, so... Oh, abandoned cryo lab. Okay, is this another, like, exit? Oh, I see, I see. Crippling arc welder. More ships landing. I find it's usually better to run than boost pack. See if I can find the planet's last resource here. Of course, then I also have to find the traits. Oh, who are you? Oh, there's miners here. Okay, so people do work out here. Gonna gather up some of those in case I need them in the future. See if there's anything useful in this cave. hematite deposit. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go see what this unknown spot is. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. You know, I don't really have anything new to say about this that I haven't said before. But just the running from point to point gets so tedious. Moonwalking would even be neat. It's just like 1,000 planets to explore sounds great, but when this is the exploration, I don't know, it feels like they could have paid more attention to what their intended gameplay loop was here. And it's going to be some unknown geological feature that I'm going to scan a couple of times, and then... Yay. So I just need to find one more trait on Mars to finish the survey, but... At least I got a nice, pretty flare of dramatic music for doing that. I'm awake now, the music cured you. It was all worth it then. Exactly what I set out to do. Alright, now back to what we actually landed here for. Sidonia. Ask about Percival. I can't tell if that's particle effects or if it's trying to show that my ship is damaged. No, okay, it's definitely in the air.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it.
Oh, vehicle ownership.
Careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent? Get your mind.
Okay.
Got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here?
First thing is I just need to sell off a bunch of the stuff I picked up.
Feel free to ask me anything. Cool. Let's.
Alright, so sell. Don't really want this. Or this. Drumbeat I'll keep. Wow, so I'm selling at a huge, or I guess rather tiny fraction of what the actual value is right now. Still 52,000 credits, that's not bad.
See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Off to get some sleep, have an amazing stream, been great seeing you. Thanks for being here, Nando. You get some good rest. We'll see you around in the future. You have a good one. Just told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Everybody's here about debts. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Okay. Down to the lowest level, the Sixth Circle.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Offer to help Mitch Benjamin.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Hadrian sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Making a delivery for Hadrian. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us.
Time for you to go to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sully. It was good to see you again. You have a good night. Get some good rest. How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
And I look forward to hear.
Honestly, it might just be worth it to pay it off. Why don't I like you already?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds pleasantly easy, yeah. Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Just tell me where this mine is. What if I've already done this?
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I was gonna pay it off, but I'll be honest, this sounds more fun.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I like how he's chasing down heat leeches now.
You didn't leave me any choice. You think it looks bad out here? You should see inside.
Alright, 1 kilometer to the abandoned mines. That's easy. What is that ticking? That was really weird. It was like beeping faster, like I was getting closer to something. Almost reminded me of the thing with the terror morph. They landing at the spaceport? Yeah, okay. I get paranoid now anytime somebody lands near me because of the wanted trait. How did I get lung damage? Should see if I have anything for that. Don't, so I just gotta let it wear off, I guess. You know, just wait out lung damage. That's a good medical strategy. He's got a grenade launcher. Or she. One time you had a friend who told you they didn't believe that matter can't be created nor destroyed because babies are a thing. Stared at her completely dumbfounded before I just said cell division. Still completely dumbfounded. She went, oh, and slunk away and never spoke about it again. Sounds like maybe that was a position that they had not considered all that carefully. But I mean, it's alright to be wrong about something if you accept new evidence. What is Frostwolf? Took a good bit of damage in there. Probably from the grenades, that'll do it. Usually wasn't that willing to accept being wrong. Confident if you brought it up, she'd cuss you out over it. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. It's hard to have conversations with people like that. I guess that's why you put friend in quotes. I was gonna say, that's rough to have a friend be like that. Let's try this Nova Blast Disruptor. Supposedly does good damage. She was something, one of the few reasons you haven't talked to her in years. Totally makes sense. Who you give your time and your energy to, that's important. Okay, I can't say I really much like this gun. Yes, that was what I needed. 7.77 millimeter. There's also a conspiracy nut. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern there. Even the battle music is sleepy. I think conspiracy theories are fun, but most are just so far removed and take some crazy mental gymnastics to actually believe. Right. There's, I mean, certainly, to be fair, there are conspiracy theories that have turned out to be, like true conspiracies do happen, but there's also a certain amount of buying into them that can be very harmful. Conspiracy theories that are true aren't conspiracies. I think you mean they're not theories. Like, they are conspiracies, as in people did conspire. But usually not in the dramatized way that some conspiracy theories operate. I've always been curious about this type of gun. I hope I finally get to pick it up. Mag shear. Old Earth assault rifle. We're getting AKs now. Okay, let's go. So they're saying that's like if it takes 100 people to hold the conspiracy, then there's no way the secret could be kept. Well, I'm talking about, like, you know, sometimes things come out that are like classified documents that prove, you know, like government meddling in affairs and things like that. You know, that sort of stuff does end up being conspiracy, like people did conspire. Guess this depends on your definition of conspire. I would say it means people who discreetly come together to affect power or influence. Yeah, that's fair. And I don't want to come off like I'm a big conspiracy believer, because I'm not.
I can't see.
They just sort of do it like with Putin and his buddies playing. Okay, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I won't comment on my thoughts on that politically, aside from that was absolutely wild. Ooh, that was a flying headshot. That was pretty cool. See, it seems like it's gonna be good, right? And then I'll be able to sell it for a lot. But by the time I actually end up, like, my commerce skill gets involved, I'm gonna make, like, nothing from that. How could you sell the tiny AK? Ah, it's not that tiny. I like that they have duct taped a plastic foregrip to it, or a plastic handguard over the original wooden one. Also, this one appears to be a 1962 production. Interesting. Think about how old that is in the timescale of this game. It's like 400 some years, I think. Wait, did I already come this way? So close to getting this robot to drive the internet. What is it you're working on? If you want to share. I just can't get it to wield the right mouse click.
Damn it.
I forgot I should be picking up the guns if I want the ammo. Say Selenium web automation to pluck data from websites. I understood most of those words. Why are you not collecting? It's just a bot that drives by and hoovers data. That makes sense. There we go. I don't know what the aqueous hematite is good for, but it seems to be a limited resource that I should be collecting. Oh, am I under fire? Yeah. Gotcha. I've noticed that the guns start to make slightly different sounds when the ammo is low. It's an interesting touch because you can identify it without looking at the ammo counter. Modified advanced Grendel, do I want that? Not really. Sell it. Going through med packs kind of fast. Guess the easy answer is stop getting shot. Can you look past corners? No. That might be one step too far for a Bethesda game. You mean like lean around them and stuff? Oh. I guess you can. Yeah, so if you're like up against a barrier, you can. But there's not a button for it. So I was wrong. I'll be honest, I've played so much Fallout 4 and I forget that capability exists. Ooh, modified calibrated Razorback with a suppressor. Now that's pretty neat. I don't have a ton of ammo for it, though. Have to get some if I want to use it. The suppressor would be good for sneak attacks.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Okay, cool.
Passcode to start it is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the...
Stashed. You mean sitting on top of the machine? Of course, I didn't see it there, so you know, maybe it is stashed well enough. Why's my objective marker still say to go here? You know what, I'm kind of curious what this, unknown thing is before we head back. I know. Doing lots of exploring. Deserted UC listening post. Remnant of the war, maybe? Oh. Hey, Bacon Bits, welcome on in. Do I know what I'm doing? I sure hope so. Good to see you. Maybe there's more pirates inside.
Are you sure? Keep looking. Listen.
Lock and load.
Oh!
They're a real low level, so they obviously don't seem to scale with the player. Need something that shoots 6.5. It does the Fallout thing where when you do a lot of damage to them at once, it flings their body more. Grabbing coffee bags because of course I am. That one almost hurt. Honestly, I probably had the credits to just pay off this mission from the very beginning, but what would be the fun in that? Oh, maybe there's a trait over there I can scan and 100% survey Mars. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Now, I saw that that box was marked stolen. Ah, pipeline Timinus. Okay, yeah. So clearly these are friendly people here.
I quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier. Joke's on me.
I have some tools in stock. I hope you weren't expecting a... You got it.
All right. Let me sell you some stuff. You don't have a lot of credits at all. Mag shear. That's a pretty cool looking gun. All right. Med packs I can buy. And a trauma pack, because why not? Gives me 2,500 to play with.
Take care out there.
All right, let's see what this feature out here is all about. Come on, let me scan this planet 100%. Let's do it together. There we go, 100%. Stony meteorite. We got a cave way over there and a rock pile. Ooh, gold. All right. Not fast travel while jumping or falling. Okay. I guess that's so you can't avoid the fall damage. Real quick, y'all, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I'll see you in just a bit. Thanks for being here for Starfield. Appreciate y'all. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's get back to some Starfield. I don't think I've heard this track before. It's still kind of sleepy though. Hope my lung damage improves soon. This cough is irritating.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, right if you have anything.
Got the slate? Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know.
Yeah, synergy, of course.
And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Main level.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
I tried to use the chair he was sitting in.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility.
Not gonna lie,
every
it sounds
mining
like we
firm
should have
in
just paid
Sidonia
off
would
the
be
debt
clamoring
and
to
marketed
get
this
their
stuff.
hands on.
Make
We
way
could
more money.
contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Ooh, I want credits, mounds of them. Let me do that and then see how much it costs to pay off Percival's debt.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that.
$2,400. What a ripoff.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
That's nothing.
Citizens are advising caution near the military outpost on
All right, now to find Percival.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
All right. Time to find old Percy. Maybe, can I fast travel? Yeah, to the abandoned mines. Yep, that'll help. Save me a lot of walking. So, I don't have a schedule up yet for this week. Might take tomorrow off and then stream the rest of the week is kind of what I'm thinking about. I think we'll go back to Skyrim Friday. And then, I don't know, we'll see what we want to do with this Starfield playthrough, because now we're just kind of exploring side quests and stuff, now that we got the first playthrough done. We might look for another game to play before Liza P comes out. Just depends how much time we have left, what we want to do with Starfield, and how much time we have left on Skyrim. But maybe we'll play something else alongside these two. Then from Liza P, we'll probably, I don't know how many days that's gonna take, but we'll probably do that on release, and then it's not too long at all after that that the Cyberpunk expansion comes out. I feel like most likely, I don't know if we'll start a new playthrough of Cyberpunk, since so much is supposed to have changed. I like that you can eat the heat leeches. It makes them useful for something. Where am I going? Solana, how you doing? Good to have you. What is up? We are just replaying through Starfield now. Doing some stuff that we didn't do the first time through. Hope you're well. Finished it already? Yep, we did. We finished it on day 3. Through here. It's pretty good. I like the main story. This place is huge.
Can't say I don't appreciate it.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
That is correct.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Hadrian Sanon.
Hadrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
By order of the Armistice. No trespassing beyond this point, right? They did say it was shut down after the war.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Man, this is roomy for one person.
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in the slate.
Londinian, that's not good.
Adrian really
Smell
gave you
scientific
the
bullshit? Yep.
You're not lying to me?
Hey, you doing
Because
either?
if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Come to degrade it. The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Kind of tired, kind of sad, and kind of lonely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope things look up for you. I know a lot of those feelings. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I know about Londinian. Makes you in the perfect mood to berate bullshit science.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
Now, this is an interesting quest
I didn't detect any
line.
of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Let's see. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Throw that ass in a circle. I do like your sense of humor. Alright, we should be able to fast travel. crinkle crinkle of radiation exposure. Yeah. We got all types of fun environmental effects that we expose ourselves to in the name of, well, something resembling science.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Space.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. Oh my God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Someone in the background is talking about a novel called Mech Horizon, which I feel like is very much Event Horizon. Ninja, welcome in, Ninja. How you doing? Yes, already on New Game Plus. Ah, yes, I love talking in closets.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Bill Nye farts in your general direction. Your mother was a terramorph and your father smells of exhaust fumes. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ninja. Thank you for asking. We're having some fun with this game. We're just going back through things that I didn't do the first time around. It was no walk in the park,
And
but...
I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Enjoying
Not thrilled
Starfield.
to be the bearer of that kind of news.
I think it's a
That's
good
for damn
game.
sure. So tell me you've
It
got
started
some
to
kind of
become
plan
clear that I
about
have some
work.
problems with it that are a
Well,
little
right now, we've got
irritating.
more questions than answers. So
Um,
I've been trying to figure out what it's going to
I
take
do like
to
it.
access
I
our
think
old
it's good.
terramorph
I'm
data.
glad I got to play it.
Good place to start.
There's a
What'd
lot
you
of
find?
stuff that could have been done better.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing today? Let's get you a shout out here. Bear, what were you up to? Some more Starfield. You got started on Starfield. Let's go. KZZ, welcome in. Eliz, welcome. Good to have you. Capitate, thank you for being here. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. We have been on Starfield, but I also play, I've played Fallout, I've played Skyrim, play action, horror, souls, RPGs, all kinds of things. Thank you for the follow, KZZ. Let's go ahead and get you that shout out. Started last night and decided to try it on stream tonight. Very, very cool. So we are going to hang here a second because I have beaten the game. Capitate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have beaten the game once through. We are on my second playthrough, and there may be some spoilers here. So I know you said with Skyrim that there is not, you're not so worried about spoilers, but yes. Yeah, I have beaten the game. We are on my second playthrough now. We kind of went hard with streaming Starfield. We beat it in 27 hours the first time through. Nope, we have beaten it and we're playing it again. And there's some things about it. You mean just finishing the main story? Oh, for sure. Yeah, we just finished the main story, and you can see from my title, it is New Game Plus. So we are doing the New Game Plus now, and we're going back and doing side missions that I haven't done before. Guys, by the way, if you don't know Bear, Bear has been a relatively new friend of ours that's been great to have in the community, who has been playing some Skyrim and now has just started playing Starfield. So guys, if you're a Bethesda fan looking for somebody doing a first-time playthrough on both of those games, Bear is somebody you can check out. Liz, thank you. Yeah, gonna lurk because spoilers. Absolutely, I don't want anybody to spoil themselves being here. And thank you for the well wishes. So, Bear, if you have to raid and run, absolutely understand. If you've got other things to take care of, if you need to rest, relax, decompress, whatever, absolutely feel free to do that. No worries whatsoever. Capitate, thank you for the lurk as well. Same, don't want any spoilers, so gonna lurk. Thanks for the heads up. Sounds good. That's why we like to give them. Don't want anybody getting spoiled. We're doing pretty tame things right now. We're not really doing main story stuff, but all the same, there may be some things that you see from there being a New Game Plus. So that is the warning. I do think we're going to head back over to the game. But once again, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for checking me out. It means a lot checking out a new channel on a raid. I appreciate you. Was wondering, yeah, that means New Game Plus. Yep. Which in itself, you know, I worried that putting that in the title might spoil for people that there is a New Game Plus. But I also feel like it's important to tag the titles, you know, accurately so people know what they're getting when they click in if they don't want to see New Game Plus. So I had a whole dilemma about that, whether to even put it in there or not. Because a lot of people honestly don't know yet that that's even how the game ends. It's kind of unusual for a Bethesda game. Knowing there's a New Game Plus is pretty nice to know when going into a game, to be honest. Yeah, I had been told, or I had read a sort of mini review that suggested maybe beating the game quickly. I didn't realize that meant there would be New Game Plus, but it was hinted at that it would open things up. What does that mean exactly? The second playthrough gives more options. Let me think of how to put this. You restart at a certain point where you can actually skip the main quest the second time through, and it resets your side missions. You keep your levels. You lose your items. There are some new interactions the second time through, but again, I'm being really careful what I describe. It does change some things kind of minorly. It so far it doesn't seem to be like big groundbreaking things. Never heard of this in a game. Yeah, I've never heard of a New Game Plus in sort of like an RPG like this, but it's common like in Souls games and survival horror games and things like that to have a New Game Plus where you play through with some of what you earned the first time around. KCZ was really happy to hear about a Bethesda game where you were just normal, not getting shot in the head or going to be beheaded. I mean, touching the whole artifact in the beginning and experience what you do. Not super normal, but at least you start off normal. So yeah, we are currently doing some things in Cydonia, and we are working on UC Vanguard stuff. True, you are the Spaceborne, exactly. The Spaceborne. All right, let's bring y'all back over.
Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out.
What happened at the start? That sounded wild. Yeah, everybody here probably should know the start, and we already gave the spoiler warning. So yeah, in the beginning, you touch an artifact, and you get like visions of the cosmos, and then you wake up, like you go sort of catatonic, and then you wake up with the memories and some strange new feeling, and that plays into the main story of the game.
Part of UC Xeno warfare, a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice.
It's a pretty cool story. I like it.
Years ago, and the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh.
Bear, thank you once again for the
Well,
raid. Super thoughtful of you.
that,
Really appreciate you sharing your community, and it's good to
means
have
a
you.
lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground.
Enjoy your time here.
But
Happy
the
to bring
data
over
our
some
team
friends. It's very
gathered
much
is now
apprecited.
sitting in the
And
archives,
if I
along with
catch
all
you
the
when
other
I'm not
information
streaming,
banned
I
after the Colony
absolutely
War.
will have to catch one of your streams. That just hasn't lined up yet, but I will make my way over there for sure. Do need to go to bed though. Enjoy your gaming. Sounds good, Bear. Thank you so much again. It's great to have you. You get some good rest.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, then let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Is that Nora's voice from Fallout 4? It didn't ring that to me immediately, but I wouldn't be surprised. Reliant. Okay.
Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get weak.
So where is Reliant? Actually, you know what? I'll probably be better by the time I travel to New Atlantis, I bet.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Checked IMDb. Yep, that's Nora's voice. Wow. Good catch. I love it when somebody catches something like that.
Will in. What can I do you for?
Do your part to keep civilians free.
Alright, I thought I picked up something I wanted to decorate my ship with. Also, I wanted to look around this ship and see if there's any, like crafting or anything. For a really cool ship, it would be nice if there was. But it doesn't seem like it. And no research either. There's one thing that was really nice about the starting ship was you could research right from it. What was it that I picked up? Oh yeah, this lamp planter. Not really any nice place to put it here. We'll leave it there so we can kind of see it from our captain's seat. So KZ, are you new to this game? Have you played it or seen it at all? Seen it, but $70 is too much to spend right now. I totally understand. All right. Learn all kinds of things on IMDb. Apparently the voice of the super mutants in Fallout was also the voice of Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Nice.
Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Alright, so I need to go to the Mast District.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at
Hello,
first glance.
Gordon.
Hello, best of all.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time
Oh.
fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former
I
head
thought
of
she
the
was
UC
like a
Navy.
daughter.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated.
Hey, welcome back,
Old
Dark, and I hope you're
Earth
enjoying your lunch.
a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Change one chromosome and you got a female. Yeah, that, didn't see that coming. Well, the thing was that person had been executed for, Francois had been executed for their role in a war. And so I thought that maybe this was like a daughter or relative of them, and maybe had some, baggage because of that. But no, I did not expect clone. How do you find the Starborn ship? I love how it looks, but hate that you can't upgrade it. Yeah, I like it as a ship, but I was just saying that it would be nice to be able to research and craft and stuff from it, and then obviously to be able to upgrade it in general would be nice.
You doing okay?
Are there others from your program still out there, other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still.
And welcome in, Dojo. More interested in what this has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
I noticed
The
multiple
Red
people had
Devils
those
unit I was a
eyes.
part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered
Off to bed.
tones
Have a good
during
one,
my
Moss.
training,
Thanks for being
so
here.
as soon as I was old enough, I
Get some
signed
good
up.
rest, and we will
the
see you
eyes were
around.
my
It's good to
parting
have you.
gift.
Don't have any questions, no?
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Cabinet Chambers, Interstellar Affairs. Okay, let me take Supernova.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Excuse me, sorry. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terrormorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Definitely stronger. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent.
Oh,
The
we
galaxy
won
was
you
lucky
over
were
easily.
here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Uh-oh.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your...
Pretty sure he declined the request on your playthrough. Maybe taking that thing beforehand helped.
The last thing we
I don't
need
know how
is a
much
citywide
background
panic.
calculation there is, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Or me having
Admiral
persuasion
Logan,
ranks.
The local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Might take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Let's do it.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Hey, Yard Infant, how you doing? Getting blown away as you explore a bit more and things seem to keep getting exponentially bigger.
You!
Oh, what's going on here?
Rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! Now hit him with everything!
Oh, it's the terror morph.
You've got!
I forgot they had this effect.
Why?
How well do you find the game runs on a 3080? Been using a 2080 for a while, but might upgrade it next generation. I find it runs well. Streaming it, I had to do some things. I had to cap the frame rate to 60 frames per second, and I'm running it on high graphics. If I were not streaming, I could play it on ultra, uncapped at 1080p, and not notice an issue with it as far as I can tell. What am I doing here? Really appreciate the stream so I can see how a game plays doubly so when it's... Aw, thank you, Ninja.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
From what I've heard, a
The way
2080
those
should be
people
more
were
than enough
acting,
to run the game
I've
and
seen
run it
this
at
before.
decent settings.
They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Any issues with New
Just
Game Plus talk, or should I not say
firing
anything?
on us. People we knew.
See, I don't actually know everything about New Game Plus. This is my first
Thermonic
day
projection.
on it so far.
Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
You're probably good
It
to
affects
talk like
everyone
general New
differently,
Game
but
Plus
some people
stuff.
just lose control, turn against
Aw,
everyone
Micah,
around
welcome
them,
in.
even if they don't want to. They're like a
EHR
puppet.
Malgair Turts Mer
You
Serber
kill the morph,
Versra.
you break the hold.
Mercer, or
This means we're gonna
Versera.
need to be real careful with our fire. and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
All right, sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Maiko, welcome on in. Thank you for your 12th month. 12th month. Can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for all of your support, Maiko. It is so good to have you.
That's unlocked.
Did you get a standard start or a different one? I mean, when you first go to the lodge, was anything different? Everybody was there who should be there. So, I mean, you skip a lot of stuff, obviously, and you tell them that you're Starborn. But other than that, I have heard that there's like a way different start. Found 5 different starts so far. Really? Almost missed stream, but you made it. Yeah, we're glad to have you here. No worries if you did miss it, but glad to have you here. So, there we go.
It's got me!
Oh, God. Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that noise.
No, there's no pressure. It's like the feeling I'd get if I missed an episode of Pokemon as a kid. I get it. I know exactly the feeling.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Stuck with one universe that has yourself still alive in it, and you recruited yourself to your crew. Okay, so that that's starting to get a little more spoilery than I think I was looking for, because I didn't realize that was a possibility.
Risk them taking over any more. Those things don't move fast. Hold them as best we can.
Remember missing a Naruto episode during the tuning exams when it played once a week, and was devastated. Yeah, I remember when that was going on. That was important. Yeah, it is, it's really cool that there can be different ends, though. Model looks so badass. That's, you get that from New Game Plus, the outfit. Man, some enemies are so bullet spongy. Say this, if you're trying to find a different start, you have to save scum a lot. It's like a 1 in 5 chance, I see. Well, I did save before I did the New Game Plus. Mostly gonna lurk, winding down from a long day? Absolutely. But first things first, thank you for the hydrate.
Nice work, Captain.
One tough bastard, yes it is.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Funny how that's a theme. You all held the line, you're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
New Atlantis is gonna need a new paint job after all that damage. Yeah, not the first time. Or I guess in this universe it is, but...
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal. Will be forward.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let you... Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
And how coincidentally that was. Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full
all those buttons
support
on the
in
elevator
collecting
door,
the
yeah.
Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
This is a cool little quest line. I like the threat of the Terramorphs. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange,
I should have gotten an option, though, for being a diplomat there. That would be fitting.
So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
How about citizenship?
Losing any.
That might be nice. All right. What do we want? 2 more boost pack.
Yes? What?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Okay. Give me what I require.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, I listened to the displays.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Let's see. You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Balmore, like Balmora in Morrowind? Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Diplomat. Sounds like we need some leverage over Ambassador Radcliffe.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Oh, nice. Cool.
We suspect
Surveillance.
you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
It's all the info I need for the moment on Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Credits, nice. Really need to get used to these facial animations. Yeah, they can be a little wacky at times. Tell me about Ambassador Balmor of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmor's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern.
Of course there is.
We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
This
Now,
one sounds real
if you have
interesting.
additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her.
Start
and
with the
her
boring
staff's
one. Okay.
mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah, you're right. Look at all those buttons.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Supposed to be here for something
Only
anyway.
those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy.
Yeah, Representative Chisholm.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim.
Can knock out two things while we're
I'll
here.
get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, now... Do I have an
visitor?
appointment?
You'll find
Yes.
the ambassador in her office. Go on.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Terrors, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Everyone's a little on
course,
edge after the attack.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I wonder why you might be disgruntled. Why don't we speak outside in the hallway, Mr. Long? Long man.
That woman is an absolute... Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
I get it.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look,
They said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills. That's why the UC sent me to speak with you.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I did not mean I did not mean to menacingly pull out my gun while saying that.
Ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
It sounds like I'm setting foot somewhere else.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terror morph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Can he get me the archival access code?
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
Okay. How about access to her quarters without being seen?
Her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
The UC Interstellar Affairs Office will wire you a recruitment fee of 4,000 from its discretionary fund.
That much. Okay. You have a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Okay, so the utility section is... Now seems like a real good time to save. Hello.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my request keeps being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if?
Like that hidden meter they did well. So to get it, you have to take a rank of the stealth perk first, otherwise it usually doesn't appear.
It's not like anyone would miss him, you know. I think
to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts.
But it is good. I like it.
Good night, Eva.
Okay, now confront her.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I do now. You see Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Okay, let's try a persuasion.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood.
Thank you. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Oh, wow. This is tough. Innumerable lives may hang on your decision here.
And those lives are in my hands.
There was an attack on your doorstep and you're going to do what? Nothing?
Doing nothing is certainly preferable to doing something irresponsible.
You were a soldier, it was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Oh, I've got a lot of checks. How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
Ooh, this might not go through. Are you willing to risk more deaths? Because that's what you're doing by not helping us.
The cost of being
Oh, there we
wrong
go.
is a high one.
We got it, we got it.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
I mean, that all sounds
Freestar
reasonable.
scientists will watch your people.
Other than the
like
one-time
hawks.
thing, that's a little...
So, do we have an agreement?
Let's see. It's way too much.
I'm sorry if you don't like the offer, but I refuse to be the person who lets such dangerous information be misused.
Alright, agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
I wonder how many times these archives have been accessed.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Alright. Now House of Alrune.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you.
Which one is that? Alright, now this one sounded like it could be a little more exciting. Case alien trilobite, that's pretty cool. Embassy. I guess I could have stopped in the lobby to check it out. Okay. Restore power, but beware defenses. This is kind of spooky. Is this an enemy? It was. Seems like some type of hallucinogen or something. Why is there a mannequin standing at the sink, and why did it briefly flash hostile? Yay, credits. Oh. Infused bandages. Okay, I'll grab those. Junk flush cures all addictions. Let's see if we can hack this. Might be kind of tough. So that could apply to both of them. That's probably not it. This probably goes... So this goes on the inside ring. Along with... Oh, that doesn't quite line up. I swear that didn't say Digipix. Oh, this one's tough. That's not quite right. This might be it. That one was way tougher than it needed to be. Oh, and I already killed the turret, so that got me nothing. That got me nothing. Lots of ammo in here. What were they gearing up for? I mean, I guess there had just been a big intergalactic war, but... Oh, so that computer doesn't control these turrets. Gotcha. Who? demons. Which way? Guardians in the basement. Okay, gotcha. It's a neat little flip you did there. Oh, hello.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Speak parcel tongue, idiot. Duh. Oh, you're not gonna offer me? Okay.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
The Venom tree, that's a good thing to keep laying around.
Again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Is the
But
rest
an
of the
antidote
city
X.
suffered quite so badly?
Let's see. The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
Right.
But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah, the spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires...
Have a good one, Ninja.
then.
Great to have you here.
On terror morphs, presumably.
Leave it on lurk. Very much
I see this
appreciated.
so clearly.
Get some good rest. Good to see you again. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Hello, Gordon.
You must assure
Hello,
me this will be
Scorpion.
used to save lives, not endanger them.
Can't stop watching his eyebrows. There's so much moving. Yeah, you have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
Well then, I shall not fear.
Yeah, the facial animation
Please,
is something.
follow me.
Ooh. Hey, Scorpion. Hope you're well.
Let's hope it still works.
Free stuff. I like free stuff.
And there. Let it be used for good.
The way the tail ends of his brows flicker up and no other part of his brows is a little eerie. They did the best they can. I like this bathroom. Man, this is nice. Got snake brows. Well, they do worship the great serpent. The grape serpent. You're right, it does, like a nerd rope type thing. Bethesda needs to get on that and start selling the grape serpent. You're weird. Oh, bullet phased through your head, okay. You're double weird, and now I'm a little scared of you. Oh, nice. I almost missed that magazine there. Permanently increased sneak bonus by 1%. 1% is not a lot of percent. What is up? Spooky motherfucker with a fake head and orating to himself in a 2-shower bathroom. Who the fuck needs 2 showers? I guess if you got a lot of people showering at once, it's efficiency. The grape serpent demands cleanliness. Yeah, a little gun there. Guns everywhere in here. Then get a locker room, it's only 2 showers. Just snaky voyeurs. Hey, no judgment. Tag, how's it going? It's going well here. Have glass walls too, right? Yeah, we're just, we're doing some side stuff that I never did the first time around. Ooh, my health is low. I should have fixed that a minute ago. Snap, haven't seen this place before? Yeah, it's the Varun Embassy. I'm doing a quest with the UC Vanguards.
Can we run through it one more time?
Not gonna lie, totally over the spoiler phobia as long as you're done with the main game. Nice. I still think there's things I want to see for myself, but I do feel a lot better having done the main game. Purple Void, welcome in. Just got an ad for Starfield. Twitch can't afford it yet. I've heard they are pushing the Starfield ads hard. Yeah, so we're doing a quest to sort of eliminate the terror morph threat. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Gonna lurk while you get ready for bed though. I have a horse show to go to early in the morning, then gonna have another all-day stream. Sounds good. Thank you, Tag. Enjoy your horse show and your all-day stream. Thoughts so far about the game? I like it. If you like Bethesda games, you will probably like it. There are some elements of it that I think could have been done better, and some parts where the game... Like, there's parts where it really shines, and then there's parts where it feels kind of empty. So I feel like they could have done better with some things. I feel like maybe DLC will flesh stuff out. We'll see about that. Overall, I do like it, and I think Bethesda fans should play it. Heard the story was good. I did like the main story. Hey, welcome in, Jim. Ordered a new GPU and got Starfield Premium for free. I heard about that. A couple people did that I have talked to. Managed to spend 10,000 caps without power leveling and just making some quick stops on the way to the vault for Overseer's Guardian. Nice. What GPU? I think the one that I had seen was one of the AMD Radeon. I think it was the 6800 XT maybe.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, 7900X. Okay. Wait, where am I going to talk to this person? Interstellar Affairs, right. Thousand caps, that reminds you when Bethesda sold a game to a fan for IRL bottle caps? Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, Interstellar Affairs, here we come.
Okay. Hello.
Captain, I just received a couple messages
Hate
from
that
an
noise, it sounds like a
operative
PS4 power
in
button.
the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Code pieces from House Varun and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down
Have a good
there,
one, Cemetery
the
Chick.
UC
Thanks for
monitor
hanging
will
out
give
with us.
Instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right, let's do it.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations to the terrible attacks.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me.
A little bit of flavor conversation there. I like that. Just noticed in the Fallout 4 opening they show a B-24 dropping the A-bomb on Japan. Wrong plane, huh? I wonder if that has to do with their alternate history or not wanting to be like totally accurate. I don't know. Oh, you're the one speaking to me.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, you have to do one at each, I see. Very cool. Makes you wonder what's in all these others, huh? And if you ever get to access them. Remaking your mod list on the GOG version of Fallout 4. Nice. Turn the data. Back to the mast building.
Yes? You needed something?
No, I just needed to jump over your head. Needed the elevator that was behind you.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Thank you.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Let's do it.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Okay.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
There we go. I was looking for
Then
that.
I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I better become a citizen after doing all this.
Howdy.
Bat ball. Ooh, look at this view. Isn't that nice?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yes, I am.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Nice.
Now, The other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything
Bring me
you're about to see
Noctum.
is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Absolutely. Take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
$12,000 credits. We're making good money here. Alright, elevator subsection 7.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I'm assuming subsection means it's below the ground. A-level clearance required.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who are you?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help
Lurking in the
you
shadows.
can,
We love
which is
lurkers.
why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You do look sort of familiar. Yeah, you definitely do. You look like Percival.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon,
Whoa.
but most know me as Victus.
So you're not dead.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
The UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the
Don't
other
ask me why I
option,
thought of the famous Star Wars quote, I am your father, when you said, who are you?
so I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
The UC has been lying all this time.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes. She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
All right, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
This sounds like a fun mission. How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Alright, boys, we got a mofo to hop. We do. That's what I like. Combat missions.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
The guy being kept in the cage reminds me of Cabot House. Very similar sort of vibes there.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now.
Fallout 4, the Fallout 4. Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I'm going to be a hitman. The prisoner asked me to deal with the Dr. Orlays, figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
All right, y'all. I think that is a good place to wrap up. We had a good, nice stream today. Getting to enjoy some Starfield New Game Plus and some side missions I missed the first time. I'm really enjoying this side mission. I'm hoping that there's a lot more side content like this that really fleshes out the game. So I had a great time. Thank you for being here to enjoy it with me. Let's go ahead and quit to desktop. Come over to chatting. I will work on a schedule and post it in the Discord, which if you would like to keep up with stream and you're not in the Discord, that is a great place to be, to keep up with schedules, games, the community, all of that general sort of stuff. You have a good night too, Purple Void. It's good to have you. We are going to see who is online. Oh, but schedule. I will probably not be live tomorrow. Maybe not be live tomorrow, but most likely Friday, Saturday, Sunday is what I'm looking at this point. And we'll do some Starfield, but we'll also do some more Skyrim. Get back to Skyrim, so that ought to be fun. Let's see who's online. Who do we have? All right, I'm just taking a look here. Let's see. Here's somebody that we haven't rated in a minute who is also on Starfield. Who I know from other friends here. Let me just listen in real quick.
Near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Always so hard to know who to raid. Starfield has lots of options too, since there's so many people playing it. Yeah, let's raid some quiet guy. Good name. Raid some quiet guy 1. And we'll go over there and meet who is probably, for most of us, a new friend who they're on Starfield. And it looks like, as far as I can tell, first playthrough. And yeah, we'll just keep the Starfield train going. So let's go ahead and get the raid started. I'm going to give you a raid message here. We're just going to do an ad noctem raid. That's going to give you 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. And we're going to go see our friend, some quiet guy over here. So thank you all again for an awesome stream. Thank you for being here. Letting me hang out and play some games and chat with you all. It's been a great time. Till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
What do you say now? It's new.
He's just doing it to make himself.
Oh my God! Ad Noctem, hello! Oh God. Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Ad? Hey, it's